Hello everybody and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. You might be wondering, wait a minute, it's hella early. What the hell are you doing streaming this early when you had the stream set to 11 a.m.? Well, I ended up waking up pretty damn early myself. I think I woke up at around like 2:30 in the morning or something. I've been kind of up since, and I have a feeling that if I try to push myself all the way to 11 in the morning to start my stream, I'm gonna end up feeling pretty miserable by about 3 p.m. if I choose to push myself. So I figured, okay, I can either A, cancel the stream, which is not good, or B, just start the stream a little early and well, yeah, basically just start the stream early and hardcore focus on story stuff, because some of my friends are already pushing ahead of me, and I don't like that. So we're gonna just right away proceed with story. So let's talk to Alize. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Vel. We're gonna need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Okay. Now, use the lamp. How? Is it in key items? Oh, there it is. In the distance. Okay. I may want... Oh? Hang on. I may actually want to set... Set it to this. For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You're getting closer. Okay. Ah. Got it. Okay, let's head back to Alize. That wasn't too hard. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Vel? Actually, I have. This is it. The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Yee. Let's get this grimoire for Summoner. Why not? Whims of the Divine. Much as I would like to return and thank Yuguri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Vel. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. So, I'm noticing my PNG tuber starting to lag a bit. There we go. And now we can just head back to Tamamizu. Oh, I'm noticing some delay on the game, by the way. Like, some of the actions are taking a bit. I don't know what that might be. I feel like it might be due to, like, some game lag or something. Just a sec, by the way. Let me post my stream. Hang on just a second. There we go. And I guess I can also post it over here. Alrighty. There we go. Strem has been posted. Alright. So let's go talk to the elder and present the Magatama to him. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. That's right. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. Hell yeah! All is ready, Sorbonne. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well, giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. I see. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground. Oh, who's that? One of my cats just opened the door. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? The Yasukami no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive you your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it into their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasukani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. Is it really that way though? Because we found it pretty easily. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared to, well, we should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish to, you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends, well, get ready for a trial, in other words. Folded high steel greatsword. I feel like I already had that at some point. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go and find that cave. Also, there's a bunch of just side quests here. Also, like, it's, the stuff is being really slow today. So just gotta Superman 64 it, gotta go through the rings. Gotta love them rings. All right, and there's the next one. It really is a little disappointing that this just reuses the Heaven's Word Dragon song leitmotif. I would have liked a bit of an underwater rendition of the Stormblood theme, but I guess we've already heard the Stormblood theme enough, I suppose. The fifth marker is over here. Admittedly, though, I will say I do think it's kind of cool that we do get an underwater section, even though obviously it's just using the mount controls, if anything. So I get that, but at the same time, it is kind of cool that we get to go underwater, you know? Go. There we go. There we go. And then follow Alizé to the Isle of Zeki. There was an NPC that said just talk to them and I can get the thingamajig, right? Also, what's this for? What's on? Oh, I need to be a fishing class for this. Okay. Alright, so... Whee! Hang on, let me... Oh, do we gotta... Oh, I just double tap circle and I dive. A bunch of seaweeds. Oh, look at that. And there they are. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Hold on a second, guys. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Vel to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Hey, Jackrith. Peerless martial prowess. Yep, that's me. Then it's settled. You two will make your way to through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Vel. We've got work to do. Alrighty, let's make our way inside. Oh, what am I doing? Here we go. Oh. Stealth music. Hold on, I gotta get serious. Yeah, I ended up waking up very early. I've been up since about 2:30 in the morning for my time. And I figured, you know what, I'm probably going to end up feeling really out of it later today, so I figured why not just start streaming early. Gives me more time to do stuff, and then I can take a nap later in the day and then wake up and do some art stuff. Yeah, no, just, I was feeling kind of out of it earlier, yesterday, well, I say last night, I was feeling kind of out of it, so I ended up going to sleep at about 8:30 p.m., woke up at about 1:30 in the morning, so, you know. It's all good, though. Yeah. There we go. With how this music sounds, I'm almost expecting to hear bam, 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 bam. I gotta wait a bit for my health to go back up. I'm running low on health. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Being all sneaky. I find it kind of crazy that almost just like that, I'm already almost leveled up with Dancer again at 64. Almost level 65. It's crazy. I'm just fighting everyone. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh. Damn it. Let's try that again. Come on, Mizu. Ooh. You know, I'm kind of glad I'm starting the stream early because I'm already starting to feel very blah. So if anything, today's stream probably won't be nearly as long as yesterday's, but I'll try and get plenty of story content done this time. So I don't want to fall behind on my friendos. Alright, let's do this for realsies. You're fine, don't push yourself. Yeah. Oh, I also no, that's probably a better set for DMs. I was gonna ask about like the commission stuffs. Okay, yeah, I guess go this way. Also, I need to actually look at something real quick because I feel like I am missing the point of some of my attacks here. So fan dance 1, fourfold feathers. Okay, so fan dance 2. Okay, so this one is single target, this one's AoE. Okay. And then in regards to oh, okay. So standard finish is just delivers intact to all nearby enemies. Potency varies with number. Okay. So 2 steps is the strongest. So just 1, 2. Okay. Duration 60 seconds. Okay. So right now it's just 2 steps. So for example, okay, I think I've got it. There we go. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. If we go... Just dead ahead. Alright, let me set it to autopilot. Uno más. Should be good this time, right? I'll just fucking bike my way the whole way. Dude, are you kidding me? And not a single enemy was aggroed. Not a one. Shit. Oh, it's not the enemy I wanted to target necessarily, but it's okay. Oh no 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 no! Leave him be. It's gonna be one of those streams, is it? One of those streams where I start because I figure, hey, I want progress, and then I get nothing done. So fuck it, I'm gonna go in as Dragoon. I ain't got no time for this bullshit. That sucks. I'm still getting used to Dancer, and Dancer isn't a class that it doesn't deal heavy damage just on the onset, and I don't really have a whole lot of self-healing options. You don't want to call your Chocobo to help? I mean, I could. Actually, yeah, why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing that? Put it in the healer stance? Yeah. Wait. Sorry. I actually haven't messed with Chocobo stances all that much. I've mostly just been letting it do its own thing. You can change stances? Hang on. Up healer, attacker, tank are independent. Huh. So right now it's on attack? I'm curious now though. How do I go about changing its stance? Hang on. You go to the companion menu and there should be a tab that you can change the stance. Hang on. Companion. I'm surprised I haven't messed with this before. Skills, action. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. I'm surprised I didn't know about that before. I'm pretty sure I was using it subconsciously and I just wasn't like paying attention to the commands. I tell you what though, for this next encounter I will go Dragoon though. Oh, unable to change, okay. Never mind then. Okay. There we go. I love playing Dragoon so much. Wait, what is Sonic Thrust again? Oh. Oh, it's another AoE. Gotcha. I love that my level is so high with Dragoon that I don't have to be waiting for commands to go off cooldown. They all just kind of bleed into each other, and I kind of love that. There we go. Search for Lise. Okay, where's Lise? Your sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé's alright too. Thank you. Vel, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Alright, let's get going. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wrong way. No. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And actually, I think I will kind of stick to Dragoon for the most part for this. Right, there you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Oh boy.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
That'd be me, sir.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Korjin.
If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I but carried the trinket. It was me. I did it.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Mm-hmm.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Chaos. It's Trine. Chaos? Yo!
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Hey, he looks cool as fuck, though.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yes.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave him to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh, he seems happy. All right. No, leave me be. All right. That was not part of the plan. The Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphinaud isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soraban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Vel. Truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yeah. Trial. I get it. I do like how they've on multiple occasions now just alluded to, hey, well, it's a good thing the warrior elite just so happens to have 7 friends that also possess the echo and can't be corrupted, right? Bitch. All right, now, vault door. Pool of Tribute is now accessible. Now, because I did see a friend play through this, I'm almost debating on if I should go as Dark Knight, just because I know there's a cool mechanic here if you play tank. But I'm curious as to how that mechanic even works. And hold on. Oh, okay, fuck it, in we go. Depending on how... Oh, it's a dungeon! Okay. Alright, well, hopefully this all goes well. Let's go with the AoE. Okay. Let's try and just branch them out of here. Oh. I keep being dragged away. I'm guessing. Yep. First to boss. Doing good so far. There we go. Those boots look neat. Oyoku Palace. Also, I just realized I'm doing the wrong thing. I just realized I queued up for a dungeon that I was trying to do earlier for Aether Current. This is something completely different. Oh well. There we go. Another bossu. Wait, this is the Ruby Princess? Gotta kill Chaos. I meant to do Susanoo, but I ended up queuing up for this instead. Oh, oh, was I supposed to? Ow. Oh no. Go to chest when Seduce comes up. Okay. Alright, there we go. Damn it, I didn't see it in time. Alright, well, it's all good. Arg, I was so close. There we go. Yeah, fucking sweep and interject don't really do anything anymore, do they? All right, it is time. Let's kill the whatever this is. Beach. Gross. Oh, there's the Stormblood theme. Do 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 do. Stormblood. Didn't mean to use that one. I meant to use my my direct hit on my single attack. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and that wasn't at all what I was supposed to do. That wasn't at all the I got the old. Ruby Tide of Casting. Put that. Rogue Ninja. Pass. Old. I got hit with the case of the old. Oh no, now I'm all the way over here. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know how you thank you or how you even got here, but you saved them. Even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Actually, I have to deal with the primal first, so excuse me. Yeah, I queued up. Oh, I queued up for both. I see. Silly me. Five minutes. Now we wait. How did I even get here, I wonder? Just fucking teleport? Let me check on some stuff real quick while we wait. Oh boy, I can't wait to fight this primal. Yes, you can. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hope everyone's doing okay, by the way, at fucking 9 a.m. Were it 2 hours later, I'd be starting my stream. Ovel. Hello, Chiel. Good always to you. Ovel, why? Why what? You asked me why, but I don't know why. Ignore that I say this as I stayed up at 2 Why? Ignore that I say that I stayed up until 2 a.m. for the story. Oh, so I assume you're well ahead of me then. Both you and Roman at this point are very well ahead of me. So I'm just doing my best to catch up. Yeah, no, like I said, I ended up falling asleep at around 8 in the morning or something. Oh, no, not 8 in the morning, blah. I went to sleep when I left VC yesterday at about 8 p.m. And then I woke up at about 1:30 in the morning and I've been kind of up since. What the fuck are you doing this early? I just explained it, but you missed it. I went to sleep at about 8 p.m. last night because I was feeling kind of eepy. Oh, streaming on Wednesday? The only reason I'm streaming on Wednesday is because two of my friends, one of which is Chip in the chat there, started playing this game recently, and him and my other buddy have quickly caught up to where I'm at in the story. So I figured instead of having Stormblood wait, I'm just gonna make it a weekly thing. It's gonna be Monday through Friday. And the only reason that I'm up this early streaming is because I went to bed late last night at about 8 p.m. and I woke up at 1 in the... So they're skipping cutscenes? No, they're actually not. They're actually not. One of my buddies was more or less kind of blitzing through A Realm Reborn, but that's mostly because he's already seen me play through A Realm Reborn, so he was already caught up. Once he got to Heaven's Ward, though, he was taking his time with it, and same goes with Chip there. And I would argue they're both very invested in the story now. But yeah, currently I'm waiting to queue up for Susanoo. You better rush Stormblood. What? You don't like Storm of Blood? Stormy Blood? I want to see your reaction to Shadowbringers. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's becoming a problem. My health demands Endwalker. Stormblood is my third favorite expansion, but it's drags a lot. I think I'm honestly past the drag. If you were here last part, we were doing a whole lot of the like, okay, you're in this new location, now go do our chores and find out what's ailing us, and then you can help us. And obviously, admittedly, the startup of this underwater set. Oh wait, no, I'm not past the drag. The drags end with the base game. Oh, wait, so you're saying the entire main scenario of Stormblood is a drag? Damn. Stormblood only peaks during post-patch. Damn. That's like me with the Realm Reborn. It's like, yeah, Realm Reborn is kind of boring, but post-game, oh, Realm Reborn post-game is so good. Damn, though, that's some slander on Stormblood. I like my storms of blood. Oh, there we go. Dawn Trail is even worse. Well, I haven't colored the opinions of some of my friends with what Dawn Trail entails. I know what Dawn Trail and basically what to expect with Dawn Trail. My friendos don't, so I'm letting them go into it blind. I also watched Stormblood's trailer to get the title screen. Yeah, I have a, don't tell Yoshi P, I have an add-on that changes the title screens, into different things. Yeah, because you spoiled yourself. Honestly, it's less, part of it is that. Another part of it, though, is that, Beps to gosh, fat. Another part of it, though, is just, again, YouTube algorithms and just generally speaking, freaking Google algorithms as well, just recommend me a lot of stuff with FF14. Some of it Endwalker, some of it Shadowbringers, some of it Dawn Trail. Some of the Dawn Trail stuff I've seen is just not very impressive. Alright, so I'm playing tank here, and I'm aware that there is a neat thing you can do if you're main tank. Though I'm not sure how to do it. Usano! Isn't the primal? Yeah. Shit, I wanted to say hello. Here we go.
Let the rebels begin!
Someone else is main tanking, so I can take my stance off. Ow. Oh, stack. Wait, you're just fighting their really? Oh, I guess I'm in tank now. Oh shit.
The seas part, for we alone.
Ooh.
The seas part, for we alone.
Whoa. Stack, 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 stack. What? Ow.
Our heart sing in the chaos.
What? Oh shit. Okay, stand right here. Wait. Like what? Gotta click it. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. You ruined the moment. I'm sorry. Wait. Adding members. Wait, did one of our healers leave? Rage quit. We lost a healer. Damn. Damn. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I ruined the experience for everybody. Damn. I mean, now I know what to do at least, but like I wasn't sure what to do there. I thought it was just supposed to stand in the area. I didn't know that I was supposed to interact with it. I tell you what, they'll make a good clip. Like what? Tanks, gotta click it. Tank? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Wanna just do one healer? Can we? Wait, no, Chiel, what do you mean on your way? We need a healer. YOLO it? Alright, well someone start a ready check then if we're good. What do you mean you're picking up Sage? Alright, well. Alright.
Let the rebels begin!
All right. Stack. Full party. All right, we got another healer.
The seas part, for we alone.
Probably shouldn't have had the boss facing the party, honestly. My mistake. The seas part, for we alone. Get the hell out of there.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
All right, so, okay, so just click it, right? Just click it. That's all I gotta do. We can hear my Discord pings? What? All right, hold on. Okay. I got my mouse ready and everything too. There we go. Active time maneuver. Ah. Active time maneuver. Yeah. Hell yeah! Oh, my thumb is getting tired! Out of the way!
Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Uh-oh. I fucked it up. Oh, what is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ow.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, I died right before. Hold on. I ended up dying right before. I need to use my defensive cooldowns. I thought it was. Oh, help! I'm dead. Yeah, no, I thought I was using my defensive cooldowns, but no, that was a really fun fight. Obviously, I think I kind of killed the mood that time first, but still. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Oh, you got left behind? Seems like it. Oh boy, what fuckery is going on here?
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Aha! Ask for a shellback and he will appear.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
Our plan is a success.
Did it? Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
It's time to fight.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all
What did
here
you do?
belongs
I
to
didn't
the
do anything.
Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Some gnarly dragoon spears. Meanwhile,
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Then break your hands.
Tommy, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Aw. I bet she's a bitch.
I hope this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Oh no.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
I'm wondering how the fuck you missed that.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
I'm assuming that was just like to startle them or something, but the way it looked was just very goofy.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Slain by the... Oh, there I go. It's like, hey guys, what's up?
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Or else you're gonna meet my hunk of steel.
Speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Man, Alizé is so cool. Damn, I wish I could do that as Red Mage.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Alright, got Sage. Chill, you're gonna try to assist me with like a dungeon or something, a sage? You're not gonna know what the fuck you're doing and it's gonna be your fault. Oh, wait a minute. For easier time, I can probably just do this, right? Nah, I know enough. Alrighty, I believe you. Oh, right, down here. So rotation is locked in. Ah, I thought it was up. Oh, no, it's down. Oh, you can do all that stuff as Red Mage? I wasn't aware. What the hell's this? Ooh. I'll come back and do that one later. Okay, that was for something completely different. It'll probably just take longer to do the low DPS. Gotcha. Alright, yo, can I grab that shark and just rotate him? Hello, shark. Rotate Fester, rotate E Fester shark. I think we're safe. Wait here, I'm going back for Alizé. Stay behind so we can escape. I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've risked too much and but I've asked too much and let too much happen onto you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Urgh. Alizé! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Alizé. Alizé. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. Also, can you still believe people actually like Yotsuyu? I can think of a few reasons as to why people like Yotsuyu. Also, wait, actually, can you hear my Discord ping noises? That should not be happening. Oh, wait. No. You shouldn't be able to hear my Discord ping noises. That's on my chat. The hell? Yeah, you should not be able to hear my Discord ping noises. Give me a second. There we go. I switched streamer mode on. I've heard them every stream. Damn. What is this? What kind of production quality is this? Damn. Gotta start over. Gotta restream A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and this. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Vel, stay where I am? Horndy? What? Oh, in terms of Yotsuyu. Wait, you got dripped healing? What? Also, I gotta say goodbye to my favoriteest chocobo. I salute you, my noble chocobo, but you must leave. There he go. Gotta look for people, apparently. Flustered Fisher. Hang on. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them into the torch. Don't worry, dude, it's all good. You know you could probably change your chocobo's color at this point? I gotta look into that. Where else would the other guys be? Oh. Thank you, my child. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. All's good. Unfortunately, gold isn't an option. Could you imagine just an all-traversing chocobo? I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gozetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
You're surprised Gosetsu still has his teeth? His teeth are made of fucking, like,
casualties.
solid iron.
My deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Ah, he's alright.
I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I'll try. I'll do my best. And as far as Aether Currents go, oh, actually not that bad. We've got all the... Hey, yo. Look at him. Can't believe it. Alright, hold on. So actually, let me check around and see which ones are the Aether Current ones. In order to undertake this quest, oh, this is for Heaven on High, isn't it? That's for Heaven on High. Oh my god, look at him. He's doing the thing. He's healing. This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Doma. I can't help but... Wait, Chiel spent the last hour blending carbuncles to make those millets. Silence in 3 parts. You did well, Vel. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. What the hell are you doing? Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangxia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Alright, Chiel, I'll catch you later. I'm going to other Japan. Wait, Vexed Villager. Hang on. Heaven Sent? Oh, this is for Heaven on High, I assume? Let's see. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard, that quest traps you in a castle for 2 billion years, so you have to punch it through a wall of diamond.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Uh-oh.
Wait, my lady!
Oof.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such caution could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
Correction, pillowy mounds of mashed turtles. Huh? That's a neat looking sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
She is to Domans what Colin is to rabbits. You know what? Fair enough.
So unbearable. At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Unfurl the map. Where are we headed to this time? As if I didn't know. We're headed to Doma.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope.
Oh.
So much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yeah, no, Doma seems... Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said Doma seems to have gotten just straight up the worst of it. Yo... Bro, that's just straight up a tiger. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yang Xia and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead, and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared to resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yang Xia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Honestly, this particular section of the expansion just reminds me of Shenmue. Nah, but I do like the very kind of misty look that this has. Tolger. You discover a new location. I'm gonna guess we got more aether currents here, yes? It's probably the case. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet of her missions. Wait, her submissions. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Welcome to the rice fields, mother fluffer. You were waiting for that. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Bell, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers looking about. Sure, I'll do it for you. Oh, hi, Cheel. I see Cheel is replacing my handy dandy pocket stent. Just appears out of nowhere mid-adventure.
Single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information.
Wait, did
Learn of recent events.
I see a wolf man? That is a wolf man. What the hell?
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
That is a wolf man.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me eventually.
Did I not notice him during Girabanya? No?
Naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
One was directly oh no, yeah, I did notice that, but I guess you know what? It was thundering at the time, Cheel, during that particular fight. I didn't notice it directly because I think even Alize commented on it.
But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Damn. Hold on. I want to go talk to the wolf people. I must speak to the wolf people. Where are they? Now you start to learn why most players don't like Hrothgars. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with variety. It's just that, you know, where's the wolf people? I was lied to. There was a wolf person around here earlier. The hell? Also, this is another hub area. Oh, follow you? Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with variety, but I can definitely kind of, oh, the Aetheryte, right. But I can definitely understand, like, why people are like, hey, we want more variety in races, as opposed to human bunny man and human cat man. Like, I get it. Oh, there's a wolf person. Masatsuchi. I would love nothing more than devour it. Hey, yo, same? The hell? Fucking mood. Why they you missed the point. Why they dislike because Hrothgar was rushed. Ah. Hang on, chill. I got just the thing. It only affects me, though. I'm sorry. Could have gotten these wolfmen as playable race. Yeah, it is a little weird that they're like, you know, here's a wolf race and you can't play as them. That is a little strange. What? Bye, chill. Ow. Yeah, but no, I'm gonna go ahead and just proceed on with story. Though it is neat that there is a wolf race, just that, of course, the question does now spring. Weird, that was another one around here. Yeah, no, the question does kind of spring of like, why is that not a playable race? Anyways, let's proceed on with story. That's enough lollygagging around with wolves. I don't know who you people think you are, but wait, hold on. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Careful, my colon is showing. You're right, it is. Hang on. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not my home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again. Do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, he surely must know that I cannot leave things as they are. For now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Demai, by the way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. So again, I get a feeling we're going to get another one of those instances of, like, this place doesn't necessarily want anything to do with the Garleans, largely because they've already been through hell. They're only now starting to get some semblance of peace, and they don't want to lose it, is my guess. Hang on. Oh, down below. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Vel, it is but a short distance, you need not hold your breath for long. Oh, well, don't worry, I'm enchanted. And there I was thinking our swimming days were behind us. Swimming. Oh boy, more areas to spearfish. I hear Vieira is good this season. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends, you are come to the House of the Fierce. You are Vel, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. I meant to say that one Fisher quest in Tamamizu was to unlock spearfishing. Ah, I see, but I don't have Fisher up to level 60.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh, hey, Yugiri, long time no see.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way.
Hallelujah, low.
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
How do you feel about Stormblood so far? Its opening is like the pacing is definitely a little bit slower than Heaven's Word, but I'm still enjoying it thoroughly.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild. and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
Wait a minute, what's the Lord's name? Cayenne? Oh shit. I think that they're using the literal Japanese spelling of the character. Yeah, no, that's the current Lord, but his father was Cayenne, right? When the world needed him most, he vanished. Yeah, his father was Cayenne, right? If so, that's Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. In that case, the current Lord would be Cyan from Final Fantasy VI's son. I'm curious to know if whenever we get to Doma Castle, a certain theme will play.
On the Azim step.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants,
imagine you get a flashback and it's just him getting cut down. That'd be sad. I'd be sad, Cheel.
I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Oh. Oh.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not persuade. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
First, you need to go to Azim's Step, where Yotsuyu and multiple Femviers will likely step on you.
The mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
This is your chance, player, to take a break. But I will not. But yeah, no, I'll be curious to meet this Lord Hien, because just for context, yeah, no, because yes, I knew I was right. Cyan Garamond, whose name is Cayenne Garamond, spelled K-A-I-E-N. That's literally the way they're saying it here. So the former lord is Cayenne. His son is Hien, who, if I'm not mistaken, was also the name of Cyan's son in Final Fantasy VI. Who, well, play Final Fantasy VI. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Oh, so this Aetheryte is disabled. Wait, you've been whacking your remote for 2 hours straight. The game is telling you to take a break. No, I refuse. You should hear this, Vel. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. Oh, excuse me. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Bit of that tiger repeating on you. A little bit. Little bit. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after the other, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. Now that sounds familiar. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, where he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Oh, so he's a weeb. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but, my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, the reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Now let's talk to Gosetsu. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that, when the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. You know, maybe I can relate to Xenos a little. Vel, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Nope. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so perhaps given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament is not shaking your commitment to our cause. I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. Let's go ahead and equip that. Purple and red. Oh, this music again. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Vel. Let us go among the people with our own eyes and bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Alright, so... Ah, Vel, I'm glad to see that you two put on your garments given the covert name. Sure. I should think my reason obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Vel as her leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? No. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. You know, it's a good thing that I'm assuming no one's gonna recognize me from earlier, right? Like, I can only assume, hey, you brought who's the bunny man with you? Weren't you the one? Unironically, the first person we talked to. Hey, weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. What's up? You? A merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more of common sellsword. What gave it away? The chakrams? Give your best impression of Hancock. Give your best smile. Hee, you can trust me. I stand correct. I mean, it worked. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send us soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I or anyone else here can afford it. Oh, Yuguri has extra dialogue if you're ninja? Oh, I see. Hello, Wolf. A traveling merchant with meat perchance. Bah, better not to know when I can have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yangxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. So this race is just straight up called the Lupin? That just means wolf. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in a battle or in the purges. There was the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daiyu Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. So now we have an idea. Also, Remus, we're here to talk to you about your cart's extended warranty. No, that would be car salesman. That's the other guy. Vel, what have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of the opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Okay, yeah. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddles near the east. Vel, I ask you to look south. Surely they cannot all have given up to despair. Yeah, so again, I'm noticing that a decent chunk of Stormblood is just a lot of the same. You're going to different areas and you're helping put a spark in people for rebellion, is what I've noticed. That's mostly what we've been doing, because we did that in Girabania. We did it in Ralger's Reach. We did it in what was it called? The Peaks? Yeah, the Peaks. We did it in Alagana. We did it in the Ruby Sea, and now we're doing it here. Obviously, the quest structure can get a little bit monotonous if you're just playing this kind of like all the way through in one sitting and you're not taking breaks. But in my honest opinion, I think this makes for it's compelling because you feel like you're actually involved in getting people back up on their feet, but at the same time, from a gameplay perspective, it can get a little repetitive, I suppose. I'll do that later. Oh boy, now I gotta go this way. Bara Hrothgar versus Twink Lupin. On a scale of 1 to 10, how strange do you think it would be to just for Hien disappearing, the whole of Doma was taken over in 6 months? Yeah, pretty much. But a question for my Final Fantasy XIV players: how off-putting do you think it would be if suddenly they were to add the Lupin as a playable race and just start moving away from the more human-oriented characters that we have now? Because obviously with Dawn Trail, we have more of a focus on beastmen. So, you know. Because not for nothing, FF14 is rich in content, but I feel like some players complain about the lack in like variety with playing characters. Like, obviously not everyone gets as lucky as I do or some other of my friends, and they get to play literally just them, right? I'm playing me. I'm playing Bunny Man, but other people aren't as lucky. I mean, they'll likely have to add a new race in 8.0. It's been tradition since Shadowbringers. We'll have to, we'll wait and see. But obviously the Lupin clearly have their own kind of lore to them with like their connection to the Domans and whatnot. I'd be interested to see kind of what kind of like stuff they've got with them. There's no burb, so I had to make a Catboy. The races is universally FF14's weakest aspect from all that I know. Yeah, I think even back when we had this conversation ages ago, Cheel, when you made a similar comment, I more or less agree now. Because it really does feel a little limiting that in the vast world of FF14, the races are so limited. Especially when you consider that if you do the society quests, you can get some of these beastmen to take up arms and join the Adventurers Guild or make their own. It almost makes you question, wait, so can we not play as these characters? Realistically, a Moogle can be a Dragoon. Also, Cheel, I might need your help. I'm starting to get killed here. Oh shit! There I go. Actually, no. Never mind. I don't need your help. I remember I attuned to this aetherite. That's right. My playthrough was subtitled Adventure of the Laziest Catboy because he basically just stood and let bad things happen constantly, then had shot Pikachu face when it ended badly. Oh, damn. I got a Phoenix down. Nah, it's okay. Like I said, I already attuned to this one. Oh, damn it. Come on. Only almost will do mother when I want anything else. Hang on. There we go. Anyways. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father will want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I will be back in just a moment. Just gonna take a quick break and just get up and stretch real quick. So, give me a second. I'll be right back. Ah! Help! Wait a minute. I come back and I'm getting my ass kicked. Thank you, Chiel. There we go. Thank you very much, Chiel. I really appreciate you. Let me find the correct emote. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have like Eastern Bow now. Hold on. Eastern Bow, there we go. Also, I'm not sure what I'd subtitle my playthrough. A lot of it was either I was either burned out or wanting to throw the latest villain through the nearest wall. Burned out as in like you weren't vibing with the story? Like, are you talking specifically about your Dawn Trail one, or are you talking about just in general? There we go. They'll stop dying. Hold on a minute. Okay, I am not going the right way. It is not this way, I don't think. But I'll go down here anyway. Yep, this is not the right way. Turning around. In general, then I was doing every side quest you came across. Oh, I see. Funny enough, there's someone else in the server currently that's doing that, and I'm trying to advise them the best I can to not do that, just because. So, for example, they finally unlocked access to the other city-states, so they can travel from Ul'dah to Gridania and then to Limsa. They're going out of their way to accept all the level 1 Mook quests in each of the city-states, and I'm like, maybe don't do that. Just because that's an easy way for you to burn yourself out on the game quick if you're just filling your journal with mundane nothing burger quests. Nearly had a breakdown near the start of Heavensward. Oh. Maybe it was because I was streaming, but the side quest in Dawn Trail felt a lot more manageable. I can feel that. I get that. Not to mention, from what I saw, a few of the side quests in Dawn Trail seemed fairly simple and like nice and fun. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Hmm? What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. Aether current, yeah, I was there. I was there for that. Oh. Hey, big bro. I'm not here to tell you how to big bro. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yeah, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear, what do you do to my sister if they had to come back? They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong year, and they'll return. And they'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. I'm surprised they weren't all just cast into the ocean. Fear. Fear is why. You bring back the bodies of the dead to to the village that they belong to and just taunt them that way. Basically ridicule them into submission. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go on and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. No, I mean... Whoa. Ghost! Like, obviously I feel for them, but at the same time, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, every place I've been to so far is just, you know, okay, next village, fellas. Yep, pretty much. Hang on a second, by the way. Wait. Depressing, isn't it? Yes. But you know what? You know what's also depressing? This fucking beetle beating me up. We haven't even reached despair yet. You're come at a good time, Vel, but that's all, folks. You've come at a good time, Vel. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy Issei, he told you of all this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Wait a minute, we haven't even reached true despair yet. Black Mage unlocks it at level 72. Now I'm curious. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. This has happened before. Let's introduce you to the sorrows and the misery of this particular town, and then let's cast unholy despair upon you. Oh boy.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. so listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Oh no.
As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Oh no.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
Oh, the wolf.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Oh.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
You bet.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything...
Also, wait, did they have a second wolf person? I guess so. Also, real quick, just for safety's sake, I need to unplug and replug my audio interface, so give me just a second. Yo, he was yapping a whole bunch. What was he saying? Pray return to the House of the Fierce. I mean, all things considered, that wasn't too bad as far as like what I thought was gonna happen. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse than that, right? They're trying to take the child behind the woodshed. Oh no! Given the circumstances, we have to refrain from needless violence. He uses this tool. When a more discreet approach is required, use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling the area ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we do not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless if you're familiar with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Yuguri, do we really have time for this? Can't get any worse than said the bun as sweetly as candy. Oh no, chill, you can't just say things like that. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well and zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun. Okay. Time for a new gameplay mechanic, yeah. Oh, that's fucking... Your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe the fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. The corpses should be a blowgun, not wings. Alright, here we go. Start! Oh, Imperial. There's a couple here. Colonel, what's Garlean's ship doing here? Oh, this one's a bit of a shot. The last Imperial soldier's crumbles to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yuguri. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Whoa. Strunk enemies. Excellent work, Vel. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the cast room to the south. Luminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask that you incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Okay? Alrighty. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sir, the Yon from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Actually, despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay. Oh. Standing north. I'm standing norte. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. You agree? Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. That was an uncomfortably long pause there. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones before none will find them. Breakfast. Consumed. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Hang on a minute. Yuguri, there's a very important piece missing from my ensemble. I'm wearing it, but I'm not wearing it. And let me go ahead and set the Imperial salute. This is time already. Not that I'm complaining, mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Also, where is your helmet? Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Yeah, more than likely. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... after everything?
Damn. Blah, 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 blah. Nice and depressing, ain't it? Apologies, Vel. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep on their post, be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. It seems a little convenient that you have that, you agree, but you know, I'm not here to debate that, I suppose. I'm starting to feel kind of tired, not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep going for a couple more quests as much as I can, and then I'll probably call it for the day. Oh, hold on, interrupted my action. Told you. Stormblood is a drag. You know, I'm enjoying the story, but admittedly, a lot of this questing is very much. I don't feel as invigorated to continue, if that makes any sense. First off,
Forgive me for making you search.
yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Mm-hmm. I found that out. I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Yep. Can't let our friendos and our countrymen's people's sacrifices be in vain. Anyways, drama.
An Imperial airship.
Colonel.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
I might go ahead and call it for now. I've been going for about 3 hours and 46 minutes. I'll keep going for just a tiny bit longer, but I am kind of reaching my limit here as far as like how long I can stream. So obviously if I had gotten more rest, I could probably go for a lot longer, but I think for the time being, meeting up with Gosetsu might be a good time to stop for the time being. Or just seeing what's next. I tell you what, right now it's 11:29. I'll try to push myself to like 12 p.m. So another 30 minutes is what I'll try to do. There we go. Shadow step.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Well, fuck.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Wah.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Were it so easy.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri.
Thank you.
You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and that is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Okay, search for Yugiri. Where is she at? Literally right over there. Okay, I'm feeling it now. It's starting to hit me hard, that like lack of sleep. Did Gosetsu... something. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of her spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Vel. I will. Not alone, you're not. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that in open confrontation, I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay for 1,000 times over. One life for one world, huh? One life for one world. Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much discussed, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is on some distance from here. We must hurry. Ready for round two? Honestly, I'm not sure after seeing that. Are we gonna get a round two? Oh, I got nothing really to say. All my talky juices have run out. I'm out of conversational topics outside of like that wall looks neat. That rock formation, cool. This water, oily. That sky, blue. Those lights, cyan or cayenne. That thing, pink. Like, I feel bad sometimes because it's like, man, Vel, you're so entertaining. It's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Quit lying to me. I just discovered how to hide UI. Yeah. L1 in the pad. Does such wondrous facts please divulge more onto us? Oh no. So here's a wondrous fact. That fucker's from Final Fantasy VI. Fucking Buddha heads. Oh, they look gross. They're so jiggly. Wait, who are these people? Huh? Attack. Okay, let's discuss our plan of attack then, you agree? What? I just got new pants. I'm close to where you stopped last night. All right, well then I'll keep going. Just let me know where you stopped. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. I will then continue onto these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Surrounded by the walls and deserted. This location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we could have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fail with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Oh, this will go well. Oh boy!
He comes.
Blah, 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 blah.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
I danced him to death.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
That one just fell down. I just scared him.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
All right then. Yeah, I can. Though I am doing more damage to him this time around. Can I not target Yuguri? No, I can't. Oh, have we had enough? Oh, of course.
Let us put you to a proof.
No, I must hold on. I must.
Oh, he's not taking any damage now. Oh no, he is. Just very little. Yeah, even Yotsuyu is scared. Ow. This ends now? Ow. Might I suggest a tank?
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Oh, fuck you.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
You agree? No, 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 no.
You are not worthy.
Oh my god.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to address the balance.
How wrong you are!
All my boo-boos are healed.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I think you're right, Stent. I think he likes me now. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphinaud. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be... Alphinaud loves us. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that was neither here nor there. I love the dynamic my adoptive family has, okay? I fucking love them. Alize, Yugiri, Alphinaud, all the scions. I fucking love them so much. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Yes! The spark has been rekindled! The Banu is threatening the prince. Alright, immediate panic. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to get to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Listen here, you. I'm fresh off a fight with Xenos. You think you can take me? I'm gonna dance you to death. The Scion precious hero, stop running into the Scion dynamic. Precious hero, please stop running into impossible odds. But I wanna, it's fun. It would be so funny if that random weasel had actually murdered you after that. It's like, wait, you're telling me he survived Xenos, but he somehow died to that random creature? How? How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Waffles!
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder
And
and
your Christmas tree. Just that one for good measure.
Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Yup.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
It's okay, Yuguri. It's all good.
There they are!
Oh boy. About to hear a mouthful from Alphinaud.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize
After absorbing that tiger's life force, I have tapped into the power that would make the other primals of the far beyond quick their cosmic boots. And to think, all it took was eating one tiger. Mmm.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Yeah, that's a good point. Probably didn't think about that.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
Okay.
If you insist.
That's a really weird way to say he's my brother. Fucking Alize.
That we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Yeah, no, this is gonna have to be a solo effort with the troops that we can rally on our side.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Oh!
That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Yeah, no shit. If there were ever a way to signal, we're good to go, we're ready.
Work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
The thing is, though, when fighting Xenos, I was beating him, and then he pulled the, nuh-uh, I win. He pulled the, actually, I wasn't even trying. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Vel. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom we put the question of Doma's resolved. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Let's talk to Lise. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of things. And then finally, Alize, Alphinaud, my favorite twins. In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ulda, is it? Nope. Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Fucking Alphinaud. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Vel, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our roles. We shall depart for Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Vel. Yep. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering the ranks, training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. We, the Confederates of Doma, say, fuck you. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Ba-da-da-da. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Hmm? Yo, why does the cape make his ass look huge? Oh my god.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Based?
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Damn, slapped him so hard he went midair. Dude caught some airtime with that one.
Is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Oh. Oh.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Oh, back to Gurabania. Who's this?
Aye. This is the place.
Ooh.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Hey, it's a Stydian!
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphinaud.
Oh, it's so nice to hear the Ishgard theme again, too. Ah. See, now Now I want to continue. We go for 2 more hours. No. I'm feeling pretty EP right now. So unfortunately, we're going to have to cap it off right there. I'm sorry. I'll be back on tomorrow at the usual... Wait, I'm about to go to the best zone? Ugh. Fine. You win. If you are ready, let us depart for the reunion and Azim Steppes. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. Go slep. No, but we gotta get to the steppy place first. Well, you stopped about here. Well, I'm gonna go to Azis Steppe. In Zania. Ruby Sea. Oh, it's literally right over there. You reached the Aetheryte and then dipped. Eee, ow. Well, I'm gonna go to the steppy place. Delicious tigers. Alright. Let's go. Go this way. Also, my next dance request is available. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lisa and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Oh my god. You know what this coastline almost reminded me of? Fucking Planet of the Apes ending. I don't know why, it just did. Damn you! You maniacs! Alright, onward to Azim Steppe. Hello, Gosetsu. Bye, Gosetsu. Unfurl the map once more. Whoa.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The
Oh my gosh,
Azim
sheeps.
Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, In search of hope. In search of him.
Huh. Well, this music is certainly something. I give you the Azim Steppe, Vel, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Imagine if you found Hien in a cave drinking green milk.
Yugiri, why didn't you let me die? Can't you see? There's no point. We're all gonna lose. See you around, kid.
Let's be glad that's not the case. Oh, this looks like a grand valley of nothing. I'm joking, obviously, but like I'm looking at all this terrain and I'm like, man, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much is that? How much interesting stuff is there to do here? Because this seems like a big old plain of nothing. I'll be happy to be pleasantly surprised, but you know. Oh. Ah. Of course, just in case you forgot what the leitmotif for Stormblood sounded like, we're here to remind you. Just in case you were about to forget what Stormblood's leitmotif was, it's here again. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and attune to this. Alright, and that'll be pretty much it. It looks like I'm in the fucking Himalayas. not the Himalayas. Fucking, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? It looks like him, the name is right on the tip of my tongue, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, that'll be pretty much it for the day, guys. I would like to stream a little bit longer, given that I did wake up pretty late and I started the stream pretty early, but unfortunately, I'm feeling pretty sleepy and I don't want to risk another hour of me droning. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We've got a decent number of quests left, but we're making good progress, all things considered, in the game so far. So tomorrow, I will catch you guys once again with more Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.